is the why? Okay, it's not a magical microphone anymore, but it was making waves before I said anything. So since it's a new microphone and might be some new settings with sound in general, just let me know if it's too loud, something. But at least I can mute myself. Hi, Brian. And chat. But I can mute myself. I'm really happy. I bought a new microphone. It's very big. It's almost covering part of the screen. So I need to solve that. New desk would be one thing, And yeah, it's a week. This time it was a full week and no streaming. That feels way too long. Your week, you almost forget how to do things. It's too long. So now I hope you do hear me, hopefully. But it looks like you should be. Can I even check that? Can I even check that myself? I don't know. But well, let's see. I'll just assume that you hear me. Okay. East Side Story. Game number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 4 in the series. That should be 2005 or 6. I haven't looked, but I think the first one was 2002. So something like that. And the first game with a new engine. So, and it's funny to see there's something new each time and something old. So I did try the game first, of course, and I could see how it looks different, but you still have the old mouse pointers and those things. And so it's sort of fun. It's not like everything is exactly the same for 10 years and then poof, everything is different. It's happening slowly. It's really, I find it enjoyable. So let's have a nice Carol Reed Sunday. And which one is it now? My desktop is full of shortcuts and pictures and let's see how the volume is as well, because last time I think it was pretty loud. So let's see. Oh, that was not centered. It is for me, and it's bigger for me as well. Okay. Well, let's listen to the intro first. I think she starts talking. That that looks loud, not loud at all.
This is what my summer looks like. From the hammock, that is. I'm spending most of my time here at my allotment. And that's the way it will be. All summer.
Okay, on my screen it's centered and slightly stretched out, or you know, to fit the screen. Does not look like that for you, I think. You have it in the middle? Okay. Then I don't know. Well, then I'll. Okay. And how's the sound? No, it's not stretched, but it's. Oh, I can see it looks. It's smaller than on my screen, but it's just odd that it's not in the middle. Can my OCD live with that? That is the question. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't have to look at that screen, of course, but it is nice that it's black all around. Oh, let me just save. Save there. I have to just see what it looks like if run in window. But I guess then we'll have this. That's not okay. Then it probably stretches it completely. For all of us, or doesn't want to start at all. Nay, okay. Yeah, it's stretched. Okay, that's out of the question. Just one more thing then. That's just, yeah. It is centered then, but it then we have all the other things that is annoying on the desktop, because the only other that's not going to work either. How did I miss this? Okay. Maybe I wouldn't have seen this until I started the stream anyway. Okay, let's I'll do one thing. I'll do a bit quickly. Move some things, please. Come on. Move some things, and I'll make the background black. Let's how do we do that? so that it goes away. Let's see. Is it just that one? No, it's not that one. But I don't usually change this so that it goes away. Is it? Oh, it's on that side. Okay, let's see. Settings. Hide automatically. Good. And then just not that one. Sorry. that was going to bug me like crazy. So excellent. Now we can start it. It's still bigger for me than you. But oh, come on. Don't oh, now he doesn't want to start at all. Well, I did. Okay. Okay. Now the other screen is just a second. I have to. Yeah. Oh, look at that! How nice. Yes. One game is quite enough. Well, that's always nice and fun. No. Okay. Why? Why? Oh. Yeah, I did have some issues, and then Mikael gave me another version, which seemed fine. Now it's cranky. And let's close it there. That way then. Try again. And it's still not centered. No, because I did the wrong thing. Oh my god. How short of a memory can a person have? I'll tell you. But I forgot. Yeah. There we go. Okay, we have the annoying white text row there, but at least it's centered. So it's not going to annoy me. And it's a better size for me, actually. So. Okay. Game number 4, yes. Yeah, in the allotment, I don't think that's been mentioned since the first game. I don't think so. And so, how do we have an inventory? I hope we don't, because I don't see it. To access the main menu, right button. Yeah. That's a new, nice menu.
My cucumbers, in desperate need of watering.
Let's see, we were supposed to water them. Yes. We just need some stuff. What's... Oh, that's right. That's right, I wonder... I wonder if that's the only game you could do that. The volume. No, I couldn't go there. And or we can just lie here for a while. That's right, that's right. There's the inventory. Oh yeah, it's the first. Oh yeah, it's so nice. Must have been so nice to get to this engine where you can. Well, some things are so much easier. Just right click to zoom in on something, and then yeah. Instead of this is also pretty nice. You don't have to hold it. You click it and move it around and that as well. That it's highlighted. That's pretty. I mean, it still worked before, but you know, these are nice details. Now we can water our cucumbers. Yeah, was that... Well, we might lose them when we leave. Maybe? Well, it's the same... It's the same map song, isn't it now, for 3 games? Or, well, it's been used. But like I said, memory. Yeah. Stina. Always with a new store, new businesses.
Hello.
New ideas. How are you holding up?
Well, there's nothing to do here now. I have some good books under the counter, though. How's the dollhouse?
I'm spending most of my time at the allotment now.
Is that handsome gardener still helping you with the weeds?
He's in Paris now.
The city of sin.
I have to go.
Pop by any time.
What kind of store was that? Didn't say outside, did it? No, it didn't say. There was...
Hello.
Okay, a very mixed store. That's for bicycles, isn't it? Locks and okay. And yeah, okay. Well, thinking about all the other stuff she's done.
Pop by any time.
I mean, yeah, she'll do anything. The handsome gardener. Well, hello. I hope everything is okay with you. Anders and I have had the time of our lives here in Paris. I wish you could have come with us. Whatever you're doing at the moment, I'm pretty sure that you don't even want to think about work. But Anders really need your help in one extraordinary, peculiar matter. He's really nervous about it, but he has to stay here in Paris to meet some business people, trying to sell his idea with the elastic garden hose. It seems as though a tramp or someone was murdered in Anders' apartment while he's been away. Instead of trying to explain, which I can't anyway, I'm attaching a newspaper article which I downloaded and printed from the internet. Both Anders and I would be extremely grateful if you could look into this matter. We'll probably be home in a week or so. Hugs, Jonas. P.S. Here is the picture that you took of me with my camera in your shed at the allotment. Forgot to add, Anders lives at Byhagen 6, floor 4, and has hidden the key outside the door. Alright. And then an article.
So there goes that holiday.
Yeah, there goes that holiday. Vagrant killed in salesman's apartment. Okay, someone murdered in an apartment of Jonas's friend. Homeless 62-year-old man. See if there's anything useful. Stabbed to death. That's very specific. No leads, no suspects. Keys were stolen from the caretaker. Is that big? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it has happened before that someone has stolen his keys. I don't know who that might be, but someone. The victim's clothing was neatly folded on the floor beside. Okay, no shirt was found. Okay, well. Alright. I have to poke around in the apartment first, of course. I wonder if this is the first time. Very interesting things I think about. I wonder if this is the first time the light is actually on in the ceiling. Feels like it. No, maybe it was that way last time. Oh, I don't remember. It's so important, also. All right, it was that game. Yeah, you're not allowed to go. Yeah, no. I did take screenshots when I played that game. From both doors. I don't know if the other door is also closed now, but I have screenshots. So I can look at the mess whenever I want to. It's not that messy. Not compared to me.
This is going to be a doll's house someday.
Well, that is... Yeah. Whatever happened to that? I'm guessing someone gave up on that because it's not the pink one, is it? Or maybe you made a smaller one, or the pink one is maybe bought. I don't know. No, we don't. Well, we might. No, but we haven't been in that room yet. With that doll's house, it's usually in that room. Da, 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 da. No, we can't go in. Still not. This is game 4 and we still can't go in there. It's frustrating. Why and why it feels so important to get in there. Well,
When I bought a new one, I paid $20 extra to have them carry it up the stairs. They didn't take down the old one though.
yeah. They could have done that.
Not again.
No, not again. But you can, I think, enter from both doors one time. Yeah. Not even the bathroom. It's really harsh. This game.
This one's new since last year.
Not even the fridge. Wow, this is a light version of the game. Can't even go into the fridge. I'm so disappointed. We can go into the fridge on this address though. So that's something. We still have these where I live, this key locks for laundry. And in my last apartment, it was even better. There were, I mean, that's how you know you live in the country and not in a city. Because I believe it still is that way. It's not far away, but you sign your name on a paper when you want to do washing. I mean, it's the first time I ever seen that anywhere, and it's such a trusting system, you know. This is less trusting. But I think, I mean, people can leave them there and forget about them. And I guess now you have key cards and things like that. But we still have this system. Old building, I guess, maybe. Yeah. But I mean, it works. So there's no need to... this is the one where you could press the alarm. I knew we could somewhere. Bad girl. Don't do that. I do it again? Yeah. Oh. Okay, so we have some attic action as well. Anders Borg, yeah. That was a Swedish politician. Not sure if that was on purpose either. Probably not. It's an interesting door. Oh, was it a little bit dark there with some meows? Oh, that was it. Yeah. Mr. Borg. The crime scene investigation has been completed. The mattress and bedclothes are still part of the investigation and have been seized. Anyway, bloodstains have completely ruined them. The caretaker was kind enough to clean up the mess and will lock your door once we're finished here. If you find any damage as a result of the investigation, you can discuss any claims for compensation with me. Inspector Rudé. Was that picture on Carol's fridge last time? Maybe. I actually... I think that was the fish. I used that fish as a silly Easter egg for my game. And, well, not just the fish. The entire, well... the entire thing you use it for later. No, we can't go in there now. Yes? No, not yet. No snooping in fridges yet. There's a lot of games as well. Or movies. Oh, I can't really tell. Night. No, I can't tell. I don't see anything that is clear. But I'm guessing movies. Well, not a whole lot going on here. Oh, I remember how heavy these are. Ooh. And I got a widescreen like this really early, which was the most waste of time or money ever, because nothing was shown in widescreen at that time. So everything just had a black on the sides. Yeah, I could have easily waited 10 years before buying that.
It's stuck. I can't open it.
It's stuck. Well, that's one place
I
to
can't reach it.
dry a shirt. Or hide it, maybe. Well, oh, it looks like this is a sort of a thing that you can pick up, some sort of thing. But let's see, was that one? Yeah. Is this the missing shirt
Extra
then?
large. And that goes for the hole in the pocket too.
Yeah.
Something fell from it.
Yeah, I guess where. Alright. Well, I'm guessing we have to. Yeah, probably have to go down first, or
Medium.
medium. All right. So it is the dead guy's shirt.
I think I've seen something, or things, that can help me here.
Yes, indeed. Let's take the fish. Yeah. I used this picture as an Easter egg. And, well, it's quite, I mean, it's difficult. Easter egg it. This is an old game now, and not everyone has played all of them. But I found it amusing, and, well, that's all that counts. So that's probably the attic then. Right. Don't think there was any. was. Well, it doesn't have a number, no. Where did I come from? Okay, that one.
It seems like someone has slept or lived here.
That seems really warm. Oh, where's that? X-Files. Cool. I have the X-Files game. It's a nice box. It's been, oh, I only played it once. Was that on PlayStation? Maybe. Usually gets really bad scores. Possibly because the actors are barely in it, those actors. Or maybe it wasn't good, I really don't remember. But it's one of those games that gets really bad scores. That's a small... Did we do some... lockpick or something? Maybe. Yeah. Carol knows her stuff. All right. The Gusum factory closes down. Following months of speculation about the financial status of Gusum Inc., the Gusum factory was finally shut down on Monday. All 880 workers at the factory were dismissed with immediate effect. That's a lot of people. After it was revealed last Tuesday that the bookkeeping had been manipulated by the financial manager in order to conceal substantial losses caused by speculations by the chairman, the company was declared insolvent. The decision to close down the factory was taken by the official receiver during the weekend and hardly came as a surprise to anybody. It's unclear whether the remaining assets will cover the final paychecks for the factory workers. Nice. Obituary. Mrs. Elvira Wallin passed away peacefully at her home on November 21st, 1984, at the age of 65. Funeral services will be held on Friday, November 30. The Fiskeby Cemetery, Cornflower Foundation. Skateboard barn opens. Very nice. I really like these. Paper. Oh, I like words. Words are my favorite thing in the whole world, especially how they like to run away. Articles. What's the word? I really like how they look. They look so real. Like, yeah. Really good, really good. Oh, Cornflower Foundation. Okay. Skateboard park. All right. And we have a card. We have a cushion that you really just want to rip open. Or can we do that? No, not like that. The shirt. Yeah, okay. That was it. There's nothing. Probably nothing in the apartment. No. Don't think so. Library. Oh. All right, a lot of text. Let's see. Elvira Wallin, one of the leading feminists in Sweden in the 40s. Equal wages, education. Right, so she worked at that factory. Okay, so she had a baby out of wedlock, is it? I'm not sure. Maybe that's a really old word. Okay, she married the father later. All right. And about the factory then. All right. The zipper. All right. Okay. I always get so curious when I read because it's a lot of these things. It's so detailed, and I'm always wondering how much is true. I mean, I'm not sure I really asked about it. I mean, everything cannot be made up. That's giving yourself a lot of extra work. But I mean, some things has to be made up. Well, this doesn't have to be made up, though. I wonder how many times I've told myself, "Oh, I have to check this. I have to Google this," and then I never do. So Samuel Kohler. Produced zippers in Sweden. Made him very rich. And Pizza trips. Well, it's just... I'm not sure there are any more of those advanced Easter eggs, but... I found these strange signs on a pass card.
That looks like the alphabet that the tramp were using in the olden days. I don't know anything about it though.
Okay.
But by any time.
Hello.
Are you in charge of this place?
Very much so. And I have been from the very beginning.
How long has this place been here?
It's been 12 years now. Some of the clientele wasn't even born then.
The clientele?
The clients. The skateboarders.
Have you ever heard of Victor Wallin?
Sure. This place was financed by the Cornflower Foundation, which was founded by his mother. He's a buddy of one of the guys that used to hang around here. One of the old-timers.
Who's that old-timer?
He used to be quite a skater in the 80s. One of the best. Then he hit the bottle and later the needle. His name is Richard Svensson. He's had his clean periods when he's been hanging around here, helping the clients.
Do you know where I can find him?
I think his address is on the honorary members list. I don't know where it is though. And the printer is broken. I'm quite sure there is a copy somewhere in the skate hall.
Okay. Thanks for your help.
Skate safe.
Skate safe.
Skate safe.
Sorry. All right. No. Oh, we take it anyway. I just take stuff. I wonder if they still have these for buying candy.
So now I have his address.
Oh, okay. It was a 2-part. I mean, yeah. Sorry. I'm laughing at the name, of course, above this one. Yeah, Klemdog. Oh, I wonder what that's called in. I don't even know. It's like a day just between holidays. So, well, the direct translation would be a squeeze day, but sort of if you have, I don't think Christmas and New Year's is. I think that's something else. But if you have holidays that are really close and there would be just one day to work, then yeah, then they call it that, and you might not have to work. Or maybe that's just for people that work for. What do you call that? When you work for the government or you know. I need to take an English class to learn, or just go through an encyclopedia and learn some words. All right, let's go see this. Hi. I'm investigating the murder of Victor Wallin.
The best friend I ever had. I haven't been myself since it happened.
I had a phone like that. Sonny Eriksson. Very interesting. How long did you know him?
Hold your horses, man. I'm not gonna tell you everything just like that. I've got my integrity to think of, and my own house to look after. Before I tell you anything, I want you to do something for me.
Yes.
I was out with some buddies last night, drinking some beer at the river park. I must have been quite drunk since I lost both my watch and my reading glasses. Do you think you can find them for me? My eyesight isn't what it used to be.
Sure. I'll be back in a jiffy. I wonder, was it in this end of the park? I know that there was. This is something that I missed. The first, I think, playthroughs. This article. And I guess it doesn't. It's just extra. Or maybe not. No, well, no, there is some information. Actually. His son and only child died in a tragic car accident. Married twice. Leonard Cohen. Yeah, he's an interesting guy. And I think that this name is also... I'm not really sure. If that was a game developer, or maybe I'm mixing things up. But it feels familiar. And it might appear again. Yeah, I don't. It was something. It's a bit annoying. I notice things, but I don't really remember why or the connections. So it doesn't help. First it feels great to, oh yes, I remember this. And then, but why? No idea. I think we were walking this way in the last game, but it looked pretty different. It almost feels like it isn't the same place, but I think it is. But it looks really different if that's the case. With there was some statues and stuff in here, and well, if it feels like it's the same place.
Those magpies.
Oh, all right. Yeah, we need some stuff. Okay, cotton glasses. Well, I want that elastic attachment. Okay, I have to walk here and can we? Yes, sorry. Clicking on. Fish that out. Okay. Okay, got some pebbles as well. And can we combine? Excellent. Excellent. I wonder if we can do this forever. How many pebbles do we have? This is pretty nice. I wonder if that's used. It might be used. Some other. I don't remember really. Oh, score. Okay, that's all he wanted, right? Why do we still have this? Okay, maybe we'll slingshot something else. Someone in the head? I don't know. I don't. But that's all he wanted, right? Here's another beer, new one, different kind. Here's your stuff.
Thanks. That saved me a lot of time.
So how long did you know Victor?
We go back a long way. I can't really remember how long. He got fired from Gusum just before they closed down for being too heavy on the booze. He became somewhat of a tramp after that, sleeping outdoors and in stairwells. Last year he often slept in a tunnel in the oil mount in Lindau. I know because I tipped him off about the place.
Welcome, Hassie, for following. Thanks you. I don't know what that was a combination of. Thanks so much, maybe. I don't know what I was going to say. Thank you. Yeah, the oil mountain. I've been complaining about that a couple of times because it's really scary. Even if I know that nothing is going to happen. And every time I go there, no, not every time. Yeah, maybe every time. I think, what if Mikael put some sort of secret thing in there, or he gave me a copy where he just added some jump scare moment. You don't happen to know the Tramp alphabet?
I may know some of it, but it's secret, you know. Look, that's all I'm telling you at the moment.
Okay, thanks for your time. I'll give you my phone number in case something comes up.
And thanks again for my stuff.
Down Oil Mountain. That was the golf course. I like the water dripping. Really made, yeah, it's a very good ambient sound. Very good. Very creepy.
The Saltfield shelter.
Oh. Let's see, long note again. Hi Victor, how are things on the outside? Who was, okay, from Richard. The guy we just met. Okay, so was doing 3 months at some prison, probably in the kitchen. Victor didn't like the shelter. Oil Mountain. Okay, so not much really, just confirming the story. Yeah. But I mean, it's good if it creeps me out. I'm sure it creeps someone out besides me, and that's pretty good. And then yeah, pretty good. Do you run this institution?
Yes.
Did you know Victor Wallin?
Yes. He's been murdered. But you probably know that. He stayed here from time to time, but only for shorter periods. He didn't like our routines. His mail was always delivered here, though.
I heard that he had a phobia concerning trains.
Well, His father was killed by a train at work at the Fiskeby station.
You probably know Richard Svensson as well.
He's had his own apartment for a long time now and is presently on a successful methadone treatment. The money for his treatment comes from the same fund that pays for this shelter. Unfortunately, there's no money left in the fund now. I don't know what will happen to his treatment, and the shelter is in bad need of renovation.
Aspect ratio, yeah. Well, I went with the windowed mode in the end because it didn't look the same for you as it did for me, so I did windowed mode. Oh, I still have my trash can on the desktop. I see now. Didn't notice. Okay, never mind. It's I was hiding everything else behind the game, all my icons and stuff. But I forgot that one. Yeah, but I'm a little bit sensitive. I don't. As soon as something is stretched just a little bit wrong, I can't. It hurts. It hurts my eyes somehow. It's just wrong. So, but this is good. This is good. This is good. I mean, a bit small, yeah, but at least it feels more correct. May I please look at any new mail that arrives for Victor?
Important to you? Yes.
Thanks a lot. I'll be back to check the mail. Let's see. I still you get really lazy when you have the hints now in the later games. But you can just look at the left side of the hints and just get a general direction that I need to go there without saying what. You get really spoiled. It's so nice to have it. So nice to have it. But of course you get lazy. So this is good as well. You have to actually think. Well, but yeah, not so much a fan of thinking too much. So let's go to Stina. She might have something to say. How rude. I mean, really. Okay, what do we want to do? We want to know that. We want to... I want to get into this... attic. There was nothing else in the attic. I'll just go through... if there's anything new. There is something new, alright. The train accident, I guess. Yeah. Erik Nyman, station master, Fiskeby station, walked out in front of a train passing through his station. That's he had alcohol in his blood, alright. He was rarely drinking. This might be, but I don't remember. This might be one of those places that no longer exists. I know that they were trying to keep it or something. It might be gone now. Yeah, because I mentioned that there are some locations in these games, probably more than I know of, since I don't live there. But there are many locations that no longer exist, so it's sort of a nice timestamp. It's a museum of parts of Sweden. It's kind of fun, I think. Okay, this article people wanted to be demolished. Oh, they say that the soul of Nyman is still in that building. Previous, okay. I think so. I mean, when I'm looking at the sign there, and it looks like it's been enhanced, but probably because you couldn't read what it said anymore. But I think it is. I think it's real, yes. Well, real. But, yeah, I think that's the name of it. I don't know if it still is standing. It might be gone. First time I thought it was a made-up name because it looks on the sign that it's been added. But considering how the house looks, the sign is probably not well preserved either. Oh, it is? Okay, maybe it's because you have a tiny bit of filter on these still. Right, maybe. I don't know. It looks sort of added. I think you toned down the filter, but might be some. Don't remember. Anyway, the building is gone now. Yeah, okay.
I'm not even going to try that door.
Why not? What's wrong with that door? Try all the others. Not that one. No, not going to try that. Yeah, it's pretty awesome to have access to Mikael. Okay, we need a key there. looks really not very old. Yeah, we don't have anything to light up. And I'm not in any rush either, because as soon as we have, I need to go into that tunnel. It's, I don't know why it's so creepy. It just affects me a lot. Did you find that hat there and use the name after finding the hat? Yeah, you did, yeah. That is, I shouldn't, maybe I shouldn't, I don't know, Twitch may, just get this over with quickly.
This could only happen in Sweden in 1954.
Yeah, let's get that away. Maybe Twitch are sensitive. That's one thing that I find really fun about these games and other, a little, being outside, taking pictures and not really having a plan or names yet, but just taking pictures and then finding some items and using them or the names. It's fun. Well, fun? I don't know. Go with the flow, so to speak. I like that. Saves time as well. You know, I'm really bad at thinking of names. Then you don't have to. Just find a name and use that. What did we? I didn't find anything. No, we need a flashlight. I need a flashlight. Yeah, I know the tunnel is. I don't like it. Because well, okay, if you're not freaked out, then it's fine. But if you are, then you want to leave. You don't want to stay there, and then you see so very little of the room, so it's hard to get familiar with the tunnel or oil mountain. See, now I have to think about it. I want a flashlight. Well, not really, but I have to find a flashlight. Yeah, this when getting lost in these games, going home is a good idea.
Victor was speaking so strangely during the last few weeks. I think that someone had threatened him. He gave me a key, which I lost, and this peculiar note.
Right above my resting place, there's a small and crummy space. Solution at the flagstick's base. A hole in one won't open it. First turn up all four real quick, then 1, 2, 4, 6 does it.
He said it was safer for me if he was vague. I was on this methadone treatment. It's just been cut off, and I can't concentrate on anything. Can you please help me with this?
I'll try and decipher the message and see where it leads. I'll let you know of any progress. A third beer. He can't seem to decide what kind of beer he likes. But they are all big. They're all half liters. And some art stuff. Yeah, that's my level of knowledge. Art stuff.
I knew I could count on you. You're a reliable girl.
Yes. About his resting place. Above. Okay, let's see. Read. All right. Hole in one. That's the golf, of course. Let's see. First turn up or forward quick. Then 1, 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 4, 6. Yeah. Is that 2 or is that 2? Oh, people tend to do that a little bit differently. If they count from left to right, but I'll say this is 2. What was it? 1, 2, 4, 6. 1, 2. What? Oh, hang on. Okay, I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I got so excited. Yes, we can get in or out or something, but we're missing something. And since they are colored, yeah, so maybe we needed the flashlight first. Or they didn't. Well, it bothers me that they have colors, which makes it feel like. But I didn't really mess with them. If they make any sounds, I have to check that. If they make any. No, they don't. Okay. Then well, this might be a long stream after all. Oh, and I could go here. Oh, that's good. Ah. See. Wasn't that far away. Okay. Okay. Good. Yeah, I mean, some things I remember, of course, which helps. And then some is gone. So let's see then. What was the default? Were they down? They were like this, weren't they? From the beginning. I think so, I think so. And let's see. 1. Okay. Red. Red, brown. Red, brown, green. And probably blue. Red, brown, green. Whee!
The Leeson Fortress. I know where that is.
The Leeton Fortress. Look over the southwest corner. Good, good. Yeah, well, it's a difficult task to do puzzles for this. I mean, this is, you know, supposed to be real life, and you want to be really logical and these things. That is hard. That is really hard. And to not repeat yourself all the time and do the same thing. So it's hard. I know that I was pretty impressed for the last game. There were several new. Well, there's been some new puzzle ideas actually in the last games. And that's I find that really impressive after almost 20 years. To still come up with new things and not... Well, there's plenty of puzzles that you have not reused. I was cleaning up folders the other day because I needed some space for all the new games and stuff. And I had taken a lot of screenshots of these games when I played them, and some puzzles that I wanted to ask you about, and I probably did already. One of them was a puzzle with a note that is torn, I think in the black circle. A paper note that is torn in pieces, and you have to puzzle them together. I really like that myself. You know, simple. Everyone knows what to do. But that's not something that I've seen. I'm not sure we've used that more than once. For instance, there are many puzzles that you have not used again, which is impressive. But I mean, you could as well. All right, the bicycle with the lights. Oh, that was the flashlight.
I want that lamp, but it's too far away.
You don't feel like stepping out on suspiciously looking. Oh, let's see. Oh,
That's the Belvedere. It's one of the highest places in town.
yeah, but we're supposed to see this. Okay. Why can't I zoom in on that one? we should. Look for 3 green holes. I mean, we should, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. Elysian Fortress. Okay, so it was a water reservoir. What? No, it was a probably the first time most because the game was new and a lot of people maybe wanted to see it. So after the first time it has gone down a bit. I do. Well, I don't know exactly if it counts even if someone just open a video, but I do see that there are some views of a previous and the Carol Reed streams I put on YouTube, and there are some views on that as well. So maybe the time is bad. I know many players are Americans, and so maybe it's still a little bit too early. I don't know, but I'm enjoying playing them again. Yes, we are not too many, but we are nice. Yes. And I mean, yeah. When it comes to Twitch, I mean, these games are not. I don't think anyone pops in here because they were searching for Carol Reed. So I'm accepting it's going to take a while to find sort of a player base or whatever, a group that, probably take some time. I find it fun. It feels like a really long time since I played these, and it's nice to have Mikael around and just check a few things, get some extra info. But yeah, there was more people here the first time. Let's see, some concert. Meteorological. That feels important, but I'm not sure if it is. But we want okay, we didn't get it. But I'm a bit annoyed about these. Are we not supposed to see that yet? But we were supposed to look over south wall. Now, okay. We were supposed to read that note first. All right, gotcha. Look for 3 green holes.
So this must be the southwest corner.
Yeah. Yeah, I like them extra much from the beginning, of course, because they are in Sweden. But the yeah, I found them on. I'm not sure if it was Big Fish actually, but somewhere, and I'm not sure if it was ever a thing. Maybe it was a thing with photographs and point and click like this. I don't know. But the simplicity, so to speak, that you can, you don't have to be a modeler or a 3D graphics artist. You can do it with photographs. That was very appealing because that started to trigger something. Maybe it's possible to do this. I mean, alone, and it is. Belvedere in Italian literally means beautiful view. Well, that was also in a later game. So it was actually leaning. I thought you made it lean. Actually, I think, yeah, this is. I have to do some detective work there. I'm pretty sure there was a picture in a later game where it looked straight. Oh, I have to check that, but okay. The Pisa Tower of Norrköping. Okay. Maybe it's just the angle, but I saw it looking straight and I immediately thought that you made it tilt. But maybe you didn't. That's funny. There we go. Long twig. And I mean, it doesn't. It looks perfectly straight. Okay, I'm confused. I'm confused. Let it go or always open. Maybe it was leaning and they fixed it. Just messing with my. Yeah, this is pretty effective thing as well. Binoculars or all these things. And not scary. Because you're standing in a. It feels safe to do this. No need to panic. Okay, it was the wrong one. There it is.
That looks like 3 green holes. It's in Arkan's Rosarium.
I'm going to take a screenshot of this and investigate. No.
prevent water from destroying the message.
During the past few weeks, I have received several threats over the phone. A male voice has told me that something will happen to me if I don't turn over a certificate of some kind to him. I do not have the slightest idea what this person is talking about. I also believe that I have and the name of a bank. That's it. Sort of a nice view. I wish I had a view like that. The only view I have is of a parking lot. It's very interesting. And a graveyard a little bit further near the church, which you don't really think about, but it's during Halloween or well, it's kind of, I don't know if that's international or not, but you know, All Hallows Eve or something like that. All Saints, I don't know. There are several days around Halloween time where people go and light a lot of candles at the graveyard. And it looks really awesome from this distance. Winter time, you know, dark, and you have all these candles. It looks really nice. Okay, the bank, well, we don't know anything about that. Key card. Well, we have a card, but the card works. Okay, we just don't have a code. Okay. But we have a stick, so we can get ourselves some light, so we can, get scared. Let's see, twig.
Whoops.
Let's see, there was something as well at Fiskeby Station. Let's go there first. Oh wait, here was another thing. Well, that's nice. Okay, a key that we don't have. Yeah, it's like a really tiny concert place. Yeah. I'm guessing for very small bands, but you know, still with nice seating and everything. Yeah. What light? Yes, lights. Oh, I forgot it as well. This. Oh, look what I missed. What a terrible gamer. Okay, but okay, even more dark. Yeah, this is. I mean, it's not a good flashlight, is it? It's pretty useless. Oh. Could have been a little bit more generous with the light there, but it is creepy, so it is absolutely working.
It's nailed shut.
Yeah. Good. Even that's creepy. I really don't like the dark. I don't. So. Okay. Yeah, I can see why you get lost in this area as well. Because that's. Yeah, that's. I even missed a couple of things. Oh, is this? Okay, we probably need a code for this. Yeah, I've tried that before. Sometimes when I know the solution, it doesn't work. You have to do it in the right order. Okay. Everything was locked, nailed shut. The bank, we don't have the code. Fort on Belvedere. Just going anywhere else than the mountain. No one want to call me again? Maybe? No? No. And any news? Do you have any new mail for Victor?
Sorry, no.
No.
But I'll keep my eyes open.
Yeah. Thank you. How about I know that the note is leading us to a bank, and I really have to learn the tramp alphabet.
Oh, I don't know it. But I think you can find some hints on the wall at the Bow of Hope.
I'll run over there right away. It's excellent. The longer I can avoid. Yeah, this I believe was is in a city nearby. Don't think this is in Norrköping. Wait. What? Ooh. Wish you good winds and strong wings for the dreams to become true. Yeah. Okay. Ah, here we go. Here we go. But so is the I need a pen again. Where's my pen? Oh. No, where is the... Oh. I'm so messy. Didn't I have another pen? Pens are required when playing games. These games, they get worse and worse. No, here's a pen. Here's another pen. In these sort of first ones, it's more limited, but I mean it gets worse, as you know. That's why the hints become really important. Okay, let's see. Are the symbols? But okay, it's not. That doesn't really help, does it? It's, I thought it did. Here is something that we need something for. Okay. Yeah, these numbers are really push, really confusing. Yeah, that sounds like my motto. Not today. Tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll do everything. And of course tomorrow feels exactly the same, but okay, need something to clean that with. Well, I guess we'll have to go into the mountain. Well, nothing is going to, you know, if this was the first playthrough, that would be horrible. And there might be some screams, and well, that would be maybe exciting for the stream. Maybe I'll get some more viewers. Let me just what is the time? 2 hours. 2 hours in, I'm going to make myself some coffee. So a few minutes, and I'll be right back. All right. Let's do this with some coffee as well to really spike the blood pressure even more. Okay, so yeah, I'm making it sound, you know, nothing happens, but I don't like it. And there was two of them. Not that one. But another one. Yeah, and immediately the sound changes as well. It's really cruel. Cruel, but effective. But yeah, you see such a tiny bit of the screen. It's easy to get lost, which is, I'm guessing, the point. Let's see, left and... That's where it came from, right? Or no? No, we started here, right? Ooh. Ah, there was something. A poker. Maybe that was it. In here. Yeah, let's say it is. Let's say it is. Oh well. I mean, oh, it's a door to the left as well. Music is very effective. We talked about that before. I mean, you turn the music off and the creepiness is almost gone. Yeah. I don't know why, but I almost in any game when there's a choice, I turn left first. It becomes a thing that I try to stick to, so that I always know that I did left. But but I mean, seriously, you hardly see anything. I'm having a cookie. Hope you cannot hear that.
There's no way to open it.
No way to open it. Okay, and that was a thing, probably. That was a thing that needs you to do a thing. Yeah. that was that was the start. And we can't go there and there, so just right. There's a table. There we go. Oh yeah, we had to go there again, yeah. Well, that... yeah, that is the solution to the first one, but I don't think we could have gotten this note until now. Oh, okay, I don't take it with me, alright. They're all up and then that and that. 1 and 2. Okay. Yeah, that is the only thing that we're supposed to do here. Find the note, go out, and then open that box, I think. Yeah. There was a nice sound effect there as well. So you know that you did something. That's good. Right. Oh. Too bad that would have been nice, wouldn't it? If you actually could turn on the light. That would be funny. Oh, there's the box. And okay. Was that it? Was that it? Yeah, I'm confusing this with another door that had a note on it. But that seems to be it then. Hmm. Oh. And now we have a lot of tools. But what the question is, if that tile was dirty, was probably dirty, but well, did I try the shirt? Maybe I can use the shirt. Did I try anything? I didn't pay attention to the shirt actually. I do like that you can do some things in well, different order. you don't have to do. This might have changed a little bit over time, but I do like it. It feels a little bit more open that way. Did I try the shirt? No. So stupid. Okay, well this... well, it's numbers. It's not alphabet, so... yeah. I'm not really sure. But let's say start with a 0. Let's say... so that would be a 9 and 7, 1972. Let's try that. I mean, it's more difficult to make the game when you can do more and more things. However you want to. Take some extra thought. Yay. I mean, what is that? This looks like it belongs on a boat or something. No, not exit. Ugh. I'm too quick on the trigger. Do I really have to do that again? Yeah, I do. So, well, we don't have a number. No. We don't have a number. Okay. Well. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, no. But I'll keep my eyes open.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to be home at the moment.
Well, at least something is happening, so let's see. Well, we have a lot of... Don't we, for no reason, this is just from memory. Well, let's file the poker. Yeah. We have a sharp poker. I remember where to use it as well, but we need a key for that. I mean, this key was to his apartment. It has nothing to do with that, so... Oh. There's no one to... There's no one to talk to. Mm. Library, do you have something to say? Maybe? No. I'm thinking. Which can be a lengthy process. I mean, most likely I mean, what we use that for? Oh. I want to get in there. But I'm not allowed to get in there. I mean, we want to use the poker, I'm pretty sure, in the toilet, so to speak. I think. But, yeah, the key. Can we open it the other way? No. She was really good at this in the attic. She was really good. Now, not so much. Okay. I mean, we could probably break that with some violence. It doesn't look very sturdy. So we can't do that. And everything else here needed something, didn't it? Yeah, this needs a key. And this needed. There was nothing there. This was shut. So we need a crowbar for that, probably. Yeah. And in the house there was a code. Yeah, so I mean, unless I missed something, which is quite possible. Oh, I missed my hints. But I mean, the key to the... Oh, yeah. I'm getting all games confused now. Now I see in my mind a lot of tools lying around and I want to pick it up. They're not here. Okay. Think. Don't you have any nice tools here, Carol? No. Nah. Oh, we can lie down. While we think, though. This is really good TV, getting totally stuck. No, usually there's nothing else to do than to go back. I mean, I really want to get into the cushion, but yeah. And I want to shoot something with a slingshot. From pure frustration. And get in there and get all the awesome tools. No one wants to call me again, maybe? No. Jonas, maybe? No phone calls. Alright. Stina has closed. Home allotment. Well, I don't know if there was something lying around there, but we picked up a twig. Yeah, the twig was there. Yeah, that was that. I mean, sometimes there are things, tools lying around. That's why it's pretty helpful if you look in all directions, and I might not have done that. Nice place. I bet there's a lot of spiders here. Spiders and darkness. We don't like that. I don't like that. No, nothing there. Yeah, so I probably can drag this stream out quite a while. But, I mean, what I need a crowbar. Do I have to look in here again? I don't want to be in here. I don't want to be in there. Where's internet? I need a walkthrough for my walkthrough. Save often. I haven't saved once. Yes, I have saved once. Let's see. Oil Mountains, Oldfield Shelter, City Library, Fiskeby Station. Bicycle Lab. No, okay, I see that I've missed something. I missed something. What did I miss? How can I miss something? How annoying. Oh, there's something. Okay. Way back in the walkthrough I found is at Fiskeby. Okay, let's see. Yellow dot. Oh my god. I think I remember something. Well, we're not that far yet, but I looked at the walkthrough from Game Boomers, and I missed something that when I read it now, oh yeah. Maybe because it was the one with the naked lady on it, and I was sort of rushing past that because I've heard that Twitch can be really sensitive about nudity. I doubt that they will, but so I was rushing a little bit. But when I read it, yes, here is a stupid key hanging on the wall, which I have never forgotten before, but I did now. And that key, I think, was for this yellow house here. Yeah, sometimes you really get totally lost. So thank God for walkthroughs. I mean, yeah, they're both good. I mean, sometimes it's much easier, of course, to look through text than look through a tutorial like this. Walkthrough like this. That would take a lot longer, especially since I didn't do it in the more correct order. So they can both be useful. Let's see. What something in it. Yes, it's a... Well, we can use that one, right? Yeah. Fish it up. Letter and a note. Dear Mr. Nyman, the results from the test we took on May 2nd are now back. I'm sorry to inform you that, as we suspected, you suffer from a condition called hypo something. The diagnosis can easiest be described as a fertility defect that is caused by a low level of testosterone, the primary male sex hormone produced by the testicles. In other words, this means that you are sterile and have been so from birth. The good news is that the diagnosis can be treated. This is most often done by replacement of the appropriate hormones and is quite uncomplicated. Feel free to get back to me anytime with any questions that you might have and to make an appointment so we can begin the appropriate treatment. All right, so he was not the daddy then. And then we have this code, which, yeah, for the weird box, I think. Over here. That one. And so, well, I guess some of these number combinations, codes, are not always the way I think they should be. But 3, 4, 2, 1. Let's try that. Yeah, see? That was wrong. So what the hell do you mean then? Maybe the opposite. 4, 3, 1, 2. No! Oh my god. Click them, okay, maybe number of clicks. 3, 4, 2, 1. 3, 4, 2, 1. Oh. Okay, let's see. Erik, in case something happens to me, keep this safe but not at home. All right. Okay, do we know? Still have that key. Okay. And maybe that key goes to the toilet as well. Ah, it did. Awesome.
I'm not putting my hand down there.
Don't worry, don't worry. Or maybe we can... No. Norrköping, Fiskeby Station, May 10, 1954.
Gusum, didn't Stina used to live there?
Oh. Elvira, my love. I hope that you have been enjoying your trip. I take it that you haven't been missing old machine 132 at Gusum. It's a fresh, nice piece of paper to put in your, well, backpack. Yeah, save often. Yeah. do a new one. Stina, my dear, what do you know? That's a nice dress.
Do you really think so? I made it from a curtain.
Didn't you used to live in Gusum?
Yes, and my parents still live there. My father was an engineer at the factory, and so was everyone else. I mean, not engineers, but fathers.
All right. You got that right. This may sound strange, but I need to find an old machine from the factory. Do you have any idea where the machines were taken or who I could turn to?
Of course not. But they may still be there. The factory is still standing, you know. But it's completely run down. After all, it's east side.
Yeah, it's the east side. Thanks a lot. Oh, it was on the map. Didn't see it. Yeah, and that's why I guess why you started with the blinking when you have a new spot on the map to have it blinking. That's really helpful. Well, so this is closed. Okay. Who, where, what? No
Sorry,
email.
no. But I'll keep my eyes open.
Thank you. It's like as soon as I leave a place and I go here, I forget what I was doing. So we want to get into that there, but
He doesn't seem to be home at the moment.
yeah, I can tell. Library? No. Home? Yeah. Again. When all else fails, go home.
Hello. I'm home again. Why don't you meet me at your allotment? I take it that you still need some assistance.
Good, good. Oh, hard at work. I think.
Well, hello.
Well, hello there. Welcome back. So, how was Paris?
Oh, it's beautiful this time of the year. Even if it's a little hot for me.
The weather or the Parisians?
I spent most of my time with Anders. You should have come with us.
Yeah, I think that's a mistake. I've been busy here investigating that murder in Anders' apartment.
Well, I must admit that I knew that you couldn't keep your hands away from it. Any progress?
I'm rather stuck at the moment. I need to get into the Gusum factory.
The Gusum factory? I remember Leonard Kohler. A strange fellow. I went to school with him. He will inherit Samuel Kohler, you know. He has some secretarial job in the Kohler Association now. I guess he wasn't fit for anything else. As far as I know, the association still owns the factory building. Maybe I could phone Leonard and ask him to fix you up with a key.
I would appreciate that very much.
Oh, and one more thing. Anders is still in Paris, trying to sell that elastic garden hose of his. Since you have his key, if you happen to pass his apartment, would you please remove the stuff from his refrigerator and throw it away? He forgot to do that before he left for Paris.
No problem. I'll throw out anything that moves.
I meet up with you here later, okay?
Okay, sure. See you soon. Oh, what was I thinking? Yeah, no, it's not possible to think and listen at the same time, so but I was thinking something, I promise. Well, that looks really nice. Oops. Yeah, that was a lot of stuff. So probably just honey and coffee and alcohol. There was nothing. I mean, why would we snoop here? I mean, he has nothing to do with anything. I think, right? So we'll throw some garbage. Can we leave with it?
I can't walk around with all this rubbish.
Well, you can. I mean, it's a choice. You can. Oh, I wish we had in the basement all of these different sorting, stations. Right now I have to take some material to well, okay, it's not far, but it would be nice if everything was, glass and metal and everything, to have it this. I mean, that increases the chance that people will actually do it. If it's difficult, people will not do it to the same extent.
Lovely day, isn't it?
Any news?
Okay, I found Leonard. He's as peculiar as ever. And I got you your key. But you have to pick it up yourself in his apartment. If that's okay with you.
I guess I can do that.
He lives at 14 Victoria Street. You know, when this is over, maybe you can come to my house in the country for a few days. I've got some vacation time coming up, and I'm gonna spend a week or two there.
I think that's a great idea.
It's a deal. And be careful out there.
Indeed. It must be so funny to come up with these dialogues for these older people, like the one we're about to meet. I find it really funny to listen to. And for Biggie, for instance, he always has something, I think always, has some really interesting / odd / weird comments about things. I'm really impressed with the imagination for a lot of these characters.
Good day to you.
Jonas said that you could lend me a key.
Goosum factory. It's the first time in years that anybody wants to get in there. I really need to know what you intend to do there.
I'm just looking for an old machine that might contain some clues to a case I'm investigating.
All right. But you have to be careful. It's a dangerous old building.
I'll watch my step.
I mean this movement. It's like a nudist camp, but more like a club. We meet in an old warehouse.
I think you're just the kind of girl for this club.
We meet in an old warehouse. It's like a nudist camp. We meet in an old warehouse. It sounds perfectly safe. No way.
I don't think I have the key anymore.
Oh, you
I locked
bastard.
it.
You just said you had it.
I never said that.
You implied it.
That's a matter of interpretation.
All right. I'll think about your offer if you'll just give me the key here and now.
Well, I guess you can have the key. But call me when you change your mind.
It's like a nudist camp, but we meet in a factory. It's, I mean, how do you even think? how does that, pop into the brain? Oh, I wonder if we talked about this once. I mean, it's not really interesting, but that these pictures, it's not really summer anymore, is it? Which is, I made that mistake, sort of. For my game, I took pictures. Maybe not winter, but spring, summer, and fall. And then realizing when I'm putting everything together, hang on, this looks weird now. So then I had to change the story, and these trees, or it looks like it's, well, either fall or spring, I don't know. But of course you can take picture of any season, but you have to adjust the story, and it limits you a lot. No, nothing in here. That is very green water. That's relatively nice music for being an abandoned factory. I was sort of expecting creepier music. Okay, I think we take this later. I think. hammer, always good. Okay, so rope sort of there later. Didn't look as green there. I thought there was something. There is something later, yeah. I feel it feels like this game was having items that you could sort of imagine that you could pick up, but you couldn't pick them up until later. It might have been the same in the previous games, but for some reason it feels more in this one.
Something is blocking the door.
Yeah. That looks safe. There it is.
It's number 132.
There it is. Yeah. You say it again?
It's number 132.
Yeah. That's right. Can we hammer it now? Yeah. Destruction of property. Okay, so I think now we need the sort of rope thingy. Ooh. It's okay. It's somehow. Okay, it was somehow stuck. Not really sure how there, but ding. And what's it? Very thick cable. Or maybe we cut it. Yeah, okay. Now the creepy music is on. Or stress. Can you
I'm
climb?
not going back that way.
Oh, okay. Why not? Oh yeah, that was the trap door. That. Well, okay. I mean, if I was Carol, I would probably walk around with I have a nice, I think, carpenter belt, or what you might call it. With lots of tools in it. I would just take that. Never I'm on a case. Nothing there. Okay. Yeah, let's see. We had a note. Okay, number 132. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. In some. Is that in the order you're supposed to do it? That's try. Okay. Stop right-clicking on everything. It was the order. Excellent. Okay, certificate of birth registration. Victor Jonas Wallin. Father Samuel Kohler. Mother Elvira Wallin. All right.
That's the owner of the Goosum factory.
Yeah. Yeah, it's some interesting stories, always. And since playing them so many times, I don't really think about them all the time. So some I don't really remember. Can we hammer our way out of here? No? Can we pliers our way out? Right up there. Yes.
I can't move it.
No, but we can hammer that, I'm sure. No? We plier it, okay.
Stop. Turn to the right.
God, it really feels close, like it's in my ear. What if I turn to the left? What would happen then?
Something tells me I better do as he says.
Ah.
Now, do as I say, or I'll knock you down. Get up on the roof.
It's even more creepy when you have headphones on. Really felt like he was whispering in my ear.
Give me the birth certificate. Now, go down on the rope and don't look back.
Oh, I want to look back. Do I get...
Something tells me I better do as he says.
No, I can't. Okay. Fine. I'll go down. Where did we come from? There. Oh, Carol. Oh, Carol. I am but a fool. Don't ever leave me. Where,
doesn't seem to be home at the moment.
Yeah.
This envelope arrived
Oh, finally.
addressed to Victor.
Finally. Oh, the bank as well. Good. Good, then we can get a box number. Excellent. Excellent.
It's probably nothing important.
Probably not. But this is important. What was that? 1972. And oh, a key might be good. Can't we use someone else's key? No. You wanna pick the lock? No. Okay. Not yet. Try again.
He doesn't seem to be home at the moment.
No. He's buying some more beer. Stina is abandoning me. Or Jonas maybe. Is he still up there? No. He is not.
I'd
about
rather
this?
clean my bedroom.
Yeah. So let's go clean the bed. Well, okay. What do we have? Oh, we can open that one. Finally. Oh, back to the bank. Okay. Back to the bank. Last will and testament from Victor. Okay. My dear mother set aside a sum of money for funeral. The sum is rather generous. I also have a permanent ticket on the Mega Million lottery. I know I can't afford it, but I can't suppress the dream of not waking up every day wondering when I have to be myself. Whatever I may leave of value is to be divided between Richard Svensson and the Saltfield shelter. Oh, hi, Res. Glad to see you back. You can't see. Well, you can type. I can spoil it if I read everything, probably. But some of the text are way too long to read, so I just leave them up for a while. Oh, you haven't played this one? Okay. touch type. I not really sure. But well, I have thought about that. How much do I look at the keyboard when I type? And from all the spelling mistakes, not much. No, not much. But I think that my keyboard needs some cleaning because it doesn't always. I've said this before, I think. Anyway, last will and testament from the dead guy was to his friend and the shelter. All right, that was it. Yeah, that was it. Well, yeah, like I said, this is the first game with a new game engine, so it feels really different. Like the inventory, you just right click like you do now on things. Not a huge deal maybe, but and the dialogues, by the way, the dialogues are different. Yes, or me. I don't know. Did we have a sort of a notepad in the first 3 games? Not the first one. I'm sure of it, but number 2 and 3 I don't actually remember now. But there's some new things in all the games, so it's not easy to keep track of all of it. Yeah, Wintermute engine. And that was the engine for a long time, until the last, I think now 2 games maybe, is made with another engine. But I think it was a big deal to change to this one. Because the way that Mikael described it to me was that you can do anything here, sort of. That it's a lot more free. I never worked in the first engine. I was starting to, but then he told me to use this instead. Where am I? Well, can I speak to him now? Can you be home? Go get your beer. Like,
I can read your
Jesus. You really can?
That's right. I took this course and even got a diploma. I didn't take it seriously at first, but it really works.
So you can read my mind?
If you insist, but I really don't like tests.
I'm ready when you are.
Let's see. You're thinking about Brad Pitt.
I'm not.
Isn't that what young girls think about?
All the time? I'd say no.
Okay, I see. Let's keep it a secret between me and you then.
I won't tell anyone.
By the way, that guy whose doorbell you're ringing, he's not at home. He was picked up by an ambulance an hour ago. I'd say it was an overdose.
What?
But I did hear some noises coming from inside the apartment just a moment ago.
Thank you for your help. Is it really possible? A game? Yeah, where am I? Yeah, that's me in life. Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say, is this the only game where you don't get a task from Biggie? That is shocking, and I've never thought about it. Wow. Wow. Oh, I could get in. And someone heard a noise. Save. Now we're saving. And, well. You can't see. Okay. There might be some small spoiler. Look, IKEA, I think. Important. Oof. Well, since you don't know where I am exactly, I just got hit over the head. And now I'm in a bathroom. Can we? Is she a good lockpicker? Well, you say that. Okay, it's my brain isn't written well either, but it has its points, of course. I mean, for instance, if I only seen a movie once, the next time I see it, I will probably not remember anything. That's good, because then I know if I liked it or not, right? So a second viewing is pretty good. After the second viewing, I will remember it better, but sort of can see a game the first time twice.
It won't do this time. Not like this.
Well, how do we get out then? There's nothing in here, so okay. Well, the card? No. What do you mean won't do this time? Okay, we're doing something with this. Can we bonk on it? No. Yeah, we can bonk on it. Let's do this first. Now we can. No, I was going to say spoiler doesn't bother me much anymore. Anyway, probably used to. I mean, if it's an awesome plot twist in a movie, you know, maybe. But I don't get upset about it, because, as you say, I probably won't remember it anyway. And yeah, I can enjoy it even if I know. And maybe especially a game, because you're in it, sort of. You're playing it. You're in it. You're involved. So even if you know it, it's still your experience. And now we use a card? What? Yeah. I've never tried this. I really want to try this. That they do in movies. Just a credit card opening a lock. I don't know what kind of stupid lock that is, but okay, we need to save again. Spoiler. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't say that when it's being recorded. Think, woman. Think. There's nothing really to. Well, we can. Oh, yes. Yes, I do remember one thing about this room. Let's see first. That's a lot of phones. 3 phones. I have that one. I do save some of the, or maybe, unless it's a relatively new phone that I can sell. Oh, hello. I save them, so I have a lot of these old ones. And sometimes I wish we didn't have smartphones because I like some old, well, I call them flip-flop phones that you flip open. I really like them, and then we got smartphones. I mean, smartphones are great, of course, but yeah, I have a favorite, an old. I miss it. Hang on. Mikael, what did you do? Did you change the picture? Did you change the picture? Or I think you changed the picture. The Pink Floyd picture there, I'm pretty sure used to be a picture of his wife. And that's what I was going to show. And it wasn't there. I have to go and look up some old screenshots to see if I can find it. Okay. Yeah, they had but I have looked at those new flip phones. They do get a little bit wonky in the flip area. At least the ones I've seen. So they're not really good enough for me yet. And yeah, a little bit. Well, for some people that would be fine, but I have OCD, and small things like that can really be too annoying. But they might improve. I mean, they get newer and newer models all the time. So I'm sure they'll get better. And I only seen one. I've only what is it? Samsung or there are different. Well, let's.
That's Leonard Kohler.
Yeah. Can you? I wonder if you can stay here. Without. Well, you can't see what's happening. Res, but I was just wondering if you can. We can see a bad guy here, and I know what we're supposed to do. But I just want to know if I could stay far away without him doing anything. Green. Well, that's interesting. Not a lot of green. The big brown shape is Mikael, by the way. This is the...
I'm taking you out for good this time.
That is, as well, I think, the only time where you actually lose. You can actually lose. Is it Sierra? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it's something. I think that was sort of a default in this engine. But then he made his own. Okay.
That's Leonard Kohler.
That's Leonard Kohler. So let's knock him out. Shh. Okay, let's see, what do we have? There's a lot of stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. And go to his office, yeah. Yeah, there's some firsts in this game where the bad guy can actually get you if you're too slow, and Biggie has no mission for you. That feels weird. That's okay. Maybe that's a little bit big, but would be nice with a, proper desk, so you could turn left a little bit and then have an area you can write on, and a lot of space for. I would like an. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to look for. A desk that you can. I said that before. A desk that you can rise up. It sounds like a horrible description, really, but that's what I was going to look for. Yeah, because especially if doing longer streams, for instance, or working, it would be nice to be able to stand. All right, let's see what. They don't make any sound. Why? Okay. Ooh, lucky. Alright. Nothing there. What do we have here? Oh, there's the birth certificate. Find the original. Destroy the original. Find out what Richard Svensson knows. Pick up the crowbar. That's what we need. Excellent. I managed to forget. Even Mikael was saying it in the chat. I still forgot. Oh! I'm going to need the battery. Let's see, was that Meh.
He's probably made a backup of some software he's bought.
Yeah. It's a CD of with Remedy written on it. Let's see, that was it, wasn't it? Yeah, that was it. I mean, I just left the room and forgot what I was. Crowbar. Yeah. I mean, yes, it feels like a disability most of the time to totally forget, but maybe I said that as well. I know one thing, for instance, with ADD, which I have, is that it's a common thing that, no, not there. When you leave a room, you really leave the room. Like, there was something about that people, they don't test, of course, people having difficulty describing the room they just left. It's I don't know why exactly, but I mean, I'm sure there are explanations for absolutely everything that we just normally don't know about them. But my point is, it's very easy to be annoyed when we don't know why. But since I have an idea why, I'm not so angry with myself anymore. I know that I can't really help it. And like I said, it's good for watching movies over and over. Let's see, the crowbar. Not there. There. That direction. Let's see.
Oh no, the battery's dead.
Yeah. Well, I have one with me. Dear cat. Crowbar. That is a letter. All right. Oh, this will be sad. Well, I mean, when you have a condition, well, it doesn't work for everything. I mean, some things are just bad. But if you can find something positive about it, then that's great. And use that. Because it can be really difficult, especially since most people do not have this. I don't know. I mean, it's relatively common, but I mean, most people do not have these things with their brain. And so it's very easy to feel different and that you not fit in and these things. So finding something positive is great, even if it's a bit silly. Let's see. Elvira, my love, I decided to bury this letter here so that you will have time to collect your thoughts before reading it. I received this letter last week. And then there's a lot of text, so I'll read it silently. that was a... sad letter.
Apparently, Leonard was frightened that Victor had passed something incriminating on to his friend Richard Svensson. So he decided to sneak rat poison into Richard's beer at the local pub to get a chance to go through his apartment. Fortunately, Richard came to after 2 days in the hospital. The police were very interested in the information I handed over to them about Leonard Kohler's exploits. It was revealed that Leonard had found a copy of the birth certificate among Samuel Kohler's belongings after his death. He realised that he would only be left with 3/4 of Samuel's fortune, according to Swedish law, if this was discovered. Victor had managed to steal the main keys to Anders' building in order to get into the attic and sleep there. When he saw Anders leave for Paris, he thought he'd sneak into his apartment to get a good night's sleep in a real bed. So Leonard tracked down Victor and decided that nobody would miss him if he stuck a knife in his chest. I'm back here now, enjoying the summer in the hammock. But not for long. I thought I'd spend a few days in the countryside.
Oh, I didn't want to talk in when she was talking. Let's see. Yeah, I tend to avoid doctors and in general. So I don't really know. It's not been great for me, not for these issues, but for other issues like headaches. It's been very problematic to get help. So try to avoid them. Yeah. I guess. Well, I avoid them until I know what it is, basically. So I investigate until I sort of have an idea what it is, because yeah, it can be so difficult, especially if it's very common things, right? Like pain here and there, or can be very difficult, because I've been poof, just left me there, right? Yeah, yes, of course the internet will, yes, it will say that it's something lethal. But I mean, if you know, if you can skip that, then you can actually find a lot of help. Well, I have anyway. But yeah, I have such bad experience with doctors. I don't really trust them, so I want to know myself. Of course, I have to go sometimes, but I mean, I've been right so far, so I'm confident that I can find diagnoses that are not cancer or something like that. But I mean, internet is not like it used to be. I mean, there's loads of sites written by doctors for doctors. it's not just Wikipedia, but a lot of doctors, well, of course, they don't want you to think for yourself. You can't go in there and say, hey, I found this diagnosis. They will automatically be defensive. In general, the doctors I've met up here has been pretty bad. But also, medicines don't, in general, cure anything. They are absolutely not right. And, well, I really want to... I have to try and stream more in other games, because I really want to get up to 50 followers, because then I can have these coins or whatever it's called, and I have some cute teddy bears, same sort of artist, but smaller versions, different colors, to use if someone subscribes ever. But for the coins, use one of these bears, and with the coins, there's a lot of other things to do, right? Of course, I can't think of anything right now, but you can. Well, a lot of I will not do that, but a lot of streamers have jump scares. Like for 2,000 coins, you scare the living hell out of the streamer. I will not do that. But, it could be many things. To redeem was the word. And I've just found a lot of different stuff, and I want to do it. I'm really excited. So I want to have my bunny coins, I was about to say, but my Pluto coins or bunny again, beer. Why is it so difficult to say bear? I don't know. Beer. Yeah, but there is a lot of interesting stuff to play around with, because so I need to get to 50. Well, I'm not really sure. Maybe it's 51, because my when I look at statistics and stuff, it doesn't say 29. It says 28. So I'm not really sure why, but this time I didn't stream for the entire week. It gets I don't find it too nerve-wracking to sit here now, but I get more insecure while not streaming, a little bit nervous before doing it, and thinking, am I too tired, or blah blah blah, do I need to eat soon? And then, no, maybe I need a nap, stuff like that. And the more days you wait, I guess in the beginning, the longer you wait, the harder it gets. So I'm glad at least that I do this every time on Sundays, so that I have one sort of appointment that I don't want to run away from. But like I said, we talked about this. I have so many games now, and that creepy horror game that you made me buy. Yeah, it's your fault. The creepy horror game that you made me buy. You have to, of course, be here and help me get through that. But yeah, I have many games. Where did I? So I have. Which one? I bought one of these Steam decks. Steam. Well, change that one, yeah. I mean, it's not a lot of games compared to people. But fishing. Oh, that's nice. Deadly Premonition. I was really confused. I tried to read up. Yeah, there was a nice, as you said, it was a nice sale. And not long. So you have one game that is called The Longest Journey, and one Dreamfall, The Longest Journey. I was trying to figure out if they have anything to do with each other. I guess not. But I could never figure that out, and they are both get good scores, so I bought both of them. So they are connected. Okay. I didn't figure that out. Well, and okay. I mean, this game, Grim Fandango, for instance, that is one game that is always number one. if anyone makes a list somewhere about adventure games, that is always on the top, and I've never played it, so I felt maybe I should. Yeah. I know nothing about it really, but since whatever magazine or whatever is making a list, that is on it. And this one that I really like is often on lists as well, but it's not that big. Spycraft. Gorky 17. I really like that. I don't think it's very long. I think it's a pretty short game, but it is turn-based, which I really like. Really like turn-based. So I like Heroes of Might and Magic as well. Not because I like to think, but it's not stressful. Like if you have these, I don't know, Age of Empires or whatever. You have to keep up. So I like the calmness of turn-based games. Sort of. But sometimes, of course, I just want to fight. So, but I liked that I had Soma. Okay, I'm guessing that must have been a free game or something at some point, because I have no idea what it is. Maybe there isn't. I mean, I don't know, but I was happy to see that. Let's see, where is that Fallout? The first two are turn-based. I am somewhere on the first one. I played a little bit, so that's pretty old and everything. But story mode, okay. Well, that's great. A free game that is actually good. That's but it must have been a free game, because I have never heard of it. There might be some. Well, I have some oldies that I really like. I mean, this is Airline Tycoon. That is pretty old. really curious about getting through the Fallout games. I am, for the first one, I am. It was turn-based, but I was reading a little bit because I got stuck immediately. And it depends on what version you have, and I'm not really sure, but it was sort of on a timer still. You have to get back in a certain amount of time, so I felt a little bit stressed. So I was using a walkthrough. No. No. Well, there was something. You have to get back with something to fix the water within 100 days. Or something like that. Yeah, I'm not really sure. But it's just fun to start from. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah. There is a timer, a game that you mentioned on Discord. Your video, the Elk Moon Murder, for instance. That's probably the only one from your video that I have played. But that one sort of has a different kind of timer. Every time you do something, pick up something or examine something, 15 minutes will pass by or something like that. So it's not ongoing. You know that every time you click on something, it will use time. That's okay. I have a lot of games. Yeah, you could say that. I mean, all Elder Scrolls, all Fallout, all Hitman. Yeah. I have stuff to do. That's not a problem. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played it. I wish I had that game, but I don't think I do. I don't know why. But yeah, you sort of have a number of things you can do. But I think, what is that game called? Hard Rain or Heavy Rain? Heavy Rain, maybe. Yeah. You know it? It's pretty well. I think I have it for PS3 or so. Yeah, but it's on time. It is on time. And that sort of stressed me. I did not play very much of that. I still have it here. But I got stressed. because you have to make a choice. Yeah, it is, yeah. I understand that it's really good. But I can watch someone else play it. That's what I really like about YouTube and Twitch. I can experience the story and everything without the stress by watching someone else. I love it. I've been watching so many of my old favorite games, like Tomb Raiders, also for PlayStation. Tomb Raider and Resident Evil, the first ones. Because I have become too much of a wuss. I don't want to play them anymore. But I still like the nostalgia of watching other people play it. Never heard of that game. Yeah, well, I remember the stress of the first Resident Evil, especially the third one, Nemesis, who scares you half to death many times through that game. So yeah. Yeah, well, that Nemesis is really, yeah. He did you. Yeah, you're just walking around in your taking your time, and then poof, someone comes through the wall and grabs you. I mean, you have the dogs in the first game through the windows, yeah. But I think this Nemesis guy does not always come through the same wall. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just inventing that right now, but I did get the feeling that it could be a bit random where he showed up. So that was creepy, and the steering could be a little bit difficult, especially when you feel stressed. But I do miss, they're nostalgic now, so it's nice to see someone else play. It's awesome. Well, they did. I have some newer on my Wii. What do they call those games? That are sort of rail. Don't think they say railroad, but something about. I have a couple of these zombie shooting things where you sort of move. You can't decide where to go. You're just moving automatically on a decided path, and then just basically have to shoot. Resident Evil 4 remade again. Okay, rail shooters. Yeah, I had one, but that was for Xbox. That was pretty funny, but felt a bit Tarantino-ish. Which I forgot the name of. That was Railroad. Well, is it funny if you do it as a team? You know, can be really fun. But that is something relatively new, I guess. Rail. But I mean, everything works if it's good. Yeah. There are some streams, and when we get some more people hanging out, then I want to do things together as well. Marbles on streams really silly, but I was just watching a streamer today. He dedicated the entire stream to these community games. There are some more, and it can just be fun to hang out. But we need some more people first. So it's not just one person or two. Yeah, but patience. Patience is good. Yeah. Yeah, raids. Usually, well, yes, of course, if you have friends, or then they will know about you. But otherwise, from the streams I'm watching, usually they look up people that are playing the same game that they were just playing. And there's not a very big chance of them playing this game. So, but for other games, and that can be a little bit of a disadvantage, since I like to play some old games. that will not show up. So but yeah, that is something to think about. But I mean, now for instance, you see a lot of Harry Potter, whatever legacy things, and yeah, so there are fashion and a lot of Fallout, a lot of Skyrim, mostly. But I mean, yeah. But I do. I mean, I've listened to one of these streams of mine, and I can hear that. Oh, you sound like you're dying, woman. So sometimes you think that you're. Yeah, when I made recordings for Mikael, for instance, for voice, I think that I'm really exaggerating and really finding my inner actor or whatever, and oh, it's great. And then I hear it in the game, and oh, really? And it doesn't sound very special at all. Oh yeah, you can absolutely share away. I have a lot of streamers that I'm watching, but I mean, and usually you find another streamer via another streamer because of raids, as you say, or they might mention some, or they play another game that you've never played before, and then you search for that game and find, yeah. So of course it's going to take some time, and but I mean, I think maybe that I talk enough, or that I'm funny enough, or whatever, sound interested enough, and then I hear it. It doesn't sound the way you think it does, really. So I'm fine with it being slow, because that's probably how it needs to be for me to get into it. And then when it feels more better, then maybe it's the right move to actively try and get more viewers, but I don't want to rush it, and then people are disappointed. What boring person is this? So maybe it's fine if it takes some time. I think, the first sort of streamer that I ever watched, I don't know if it even was a stream. It was probably PewDiePie on YouTube, but it wasn't live, was it? It was videos, maybe. If I even said that name correctly, but and probably because he was streaming some game that and it was fine for a while. Then he started screaming a lot, and that's not really necessary. And I was a bit sad about that, because the first videos that I watched was good, but then it felt like screaming just for screaming. And I watched another streamer that seemed really nice, calm, cool, took his time with creating character, and it was really great. And then something didn't go perfect the way he wanted, and he just had a rampage. I don't know. He just went and started screaming. You don't always know how people are going to be. And but it's fine if it takes time. But I am really excited about it. I bought a new microphone. I bought a new screen that is on the floor because I have to rearrange the furniture a little bit. It's getting tight on space here. But I really wanted to have 3 screens so I can... yeah, I just felt like I was missing one. And I bought this Stream Deck, probably completely, not useless, but really luxury thing. That, but that could be something. I don't know what people usually have. Probably sound effects and these things. I think I tried to put some stuff in. Let me just try a button here. No, nothing. It says a green check mark, but nothing happened. Let's try that one then. No. Oh, there was one thing. A chat message. Yeah, that's interesting. Like a preset chat message. Just push a button and it's there. It's pretty cool. This I have no idea. It says puzzle. Let's just see if nothing happens. Yeah, I have some learning to do about these things, but my point is I find it fun and interesting, and I talk to myself anyway, so I can do it out loud and maybe get a conversation, which I have with you now, for instance. Learn about games and it's great. It's a lot. I mean, otherwise I would sit here by myself and play these games, and nothing. So even if we are a small group right now, it's a lot more than I normally have, because I live alone. So it's still good. I'm happy about trying this out. So I have some patience. And oh yeah, I have a button. Not really necessary, but it is smooth to change screens like that if you... Oh yeah. If let's say Morrowind, for instance, is a game that really, really hates alt-tabbing. So with this I don't have to, because I can have these switches, transitions on the Stream Deck. Well, I don't understand. Here's the part I don't understand. When I click now to my sort of, I call it live, but basically it's when I instead of doing the transition first, it shows my desktop first, like that. Well, that doesn't look cool. It's supposed to. It's supposed to do the laser thing first. I don't really know why. I think I fixed it for a while, but yeah, I don't know. I have a lot to learn about the software, though. A lot to learn. I'm happy that it works, but I don't understand very much of it. So it can only be better, really. Well, it's been, yeah, now we talked a little bit after now, but like 4 hours maybe. That's cool. The games are getting longer. Almost double in length. Well, not really, but the first ones was shorter. So yeah, I mean the last one, the Game Maker. Okay, that was my first stream, so I was probably talking a lot extra, but that was over 6 hours. And of course, if I hadn't played it before, it would be 12 hours probably. But cool. Yes, I will try and stream tomorrow probably. I have so many games that I'm already playing that I want to continue. We have Morrowind, Oblivion, Fallout, Hitman, and maybe even Skyrim. I need more days in a week. And that's what I started to do. I put a schedule with different games, different days, but I realized I have to be sure about the amount, if it was too much or not, but there will be a schedule, and that might help as well to get more people that likes certain games. I'm really bad at ending things, but I'm going to end it now, and maybe stream something tomorrow. But if I don't, I will at least stream on Sundays, for sure, and put this on YouTube as well. I'll see if it yeah, it works pretty well to put it there. Yeah, stop by with your ears, but you are typing really well, so it works for me, even if you can't see what I'm doing. It's nice to have someone to talk to as well. I understand that not everyone wants to, and that's fine, because I don't always talk when I'm watching someone, mostly because I stream it to the TV, and so I can't really type. But so I get that. But it's nice. It's nice to talk to someone. All right. See you at some point. And if you want to name some people in Discord, private or not, that's great. It's always fun to find new people. All right, that's. I have too many of these that don't really. And I don't really get the offline. I bought a pack of these, and one of them says offline, but I'm not sure when that will ever be visible. But I put it on now, and see you soon. Bye.